Hi, how's it going, everybody? We are here for another day of streaming. Today we're playing Elden Ring Randomizer. We're back to it. I didn't know if we were going to come back to the Elden Ring Randomizer, but I didn't really have anything particular in mind for today. So I decided, why not? I just have to remember how to play now. Seems Y, right? Here we go. Last time we were fighting this dude. Sorry, I'm just remembering how to play here. We were really close to killing this Crucible Knight, if memory serves. But I think what I really need to do is I need to get a greater rune. I think that's what's really holding back this playthrough is my lack of an access to greater rune. Ow. Fucker. Yeah, being on the horse does not matter. I mean, maybe if I jump, I could try just jumping over him. Maybe the jumping is the trick. Sorry, my can is condensating everywhere. Ooh. Forgot about that guy. Whew, that was real close. Ow. That hurt. Ooh. Thought I had the range. Oh, I missed. Okay, yeah. All I had to do was ride around in circles on the horse. Should have just done that to begin with, honestly. Ooh, Sacred Tear, nice. Granted, we could have handled him on the ground. Like I was figuring it out last time. But as interesting and cool as this weapon is, I don't think it's it. I don't think this is the weapon that's going to take me to the end, you know? It's not a grace around here, is there? Oh god, not the frenzy, not the frenzy, not the frenzy. Wait, why am I fat rolling? Weird. The hell? What is it? What is hitting me? Oh, there's like a slime or something. I see it now. Oh, a slug. Ooh, Somber 7. I feel like that's one of the ones I needed, right? It's been a while, so I can't remember exactly all the things that I have. But I feel like Somber 7... Oh, never mind. I have 6 of those. So what do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 5, 7. So it must be 6s are the hard ones to come by. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been too long. I do think that what I should focus on though is going back to the Limgrave area and just clearing every single dungeon and cave and everything. Just like easier areas to harder areas so I can actually unlock Radon and stuff. Can I fall here? Does it say fall? I forget. Oh yeah, it is. It's safe. Wow, wonderful. Oh shit, look at that fucker over there. I was wondering where those things were going to show up since I haven't seen them in the like 1 or 2 other spots that you would normally see them so far. Oh, I think there's a merchant over here. Memory serves, so it's worth it to check this out. Oathseeker Knight Gauntlets. Maybe not. Maybe the merchant was in a different spot. Thought there was one here, but perhaps no. Oathseeker. I think I'm good with what I have right now. I definitely am going to want to respec, though. I think Faith is going to be the ticket for this character, this playthrough. As much as I could go bleed build, it's just I don't think this weapon is going to really work that great. I'm not seeing very many bleed procs. I'd have to level up my arcane a lot. And leveling is really slow for me right now. Maybe later. Maybe way, way later. We could consider going back to a bleed build. With the hammer, dude. I'm killing these things fairly quickly. Oh, we didn't light all the beacon things, did we? This is another boss we can try to attempt here, other than that Dragonkin Crucible that we took out. I forget what's in my physic? I don't even remember what I have right now. Heal status, raise resistance, okay. Oh, and that's right, that's that like flame shotgun. That's really useful actually. Thanks for that. Killed my damn horse. Oh my god. Gotta light all the beacons in order to summon the boss. There's another scarab here. Pike. Oh. Okay, flock canvas talisman, that's pretty big. That's pretty big if we end up doing incantations. Which we will if we switch over to Faith. Like, my goal is basically to be like a big-time mesmer caster. A lot of fire is what I'm hoping to do. There's a particular weapon I'm looking to hope to find. If we can find Mesmer's weapon, that would be great. It's not the weapon, but it would definitely be a big one. Moreover, if we can find some Mesmer incantations, that would also be clutch. How much do we need to level up? We have just enough for a level, so we're going to level. Alright, and we can increase the amount. That's perfect. I guess none of this really matters if we're going to respec, huh? Fuck it. Actually, no. We'll put it in health. Leveling vigor is almost always the right call. I'd love to do more damage, but just having a lot more health is always helpful. Oh, what's that? I did not see this. Ooh, glintstone scarab. That's cool. Won't use it, but still. Cool find. Because anything could be anywhere in this the randomizer settings that I set up. Anything could be anywhere. Fucking rock throwing piece of shit. I like can't hit him either. There we go. I didn't expect that to do anything substantial, seeing as he's just replacing a regular enemy right there. Let's grab this. The stock. Okay, that's cool. Do I have enough for this? Probably not, huh? No, I don't. I think I could buy some, though, from the round table hold if I wanted to. Alright, well, that's about it for this area down here. Well, no, we got the boss. What am I talking about? So we're not done here. We're not done down here. There's no beacons up here. If memory serves, I don't believe there's any beacons up here. There is a beacon in that area with the absolute clusterfuck of, like, dragon and golem and shit, though. Wonderful. Thank you for that. Just trying to peruse around to see if there are any items that I've missed anywhere. I don't believe I have. Really, but we're gonna check anyway. Oh, there's something there. Oh my god, the frenzy plant. Good lord, dude. Ooh, Trina's sword. That's pretty solid if you're trying to put things to sleep. Could actually be useful in the Godskin fight, but ultimately I'm not going to bother with it because I don't use int. I'm not an int user, so it's not going to it's never going to do much damage. Did we already go up the rafters to see the merchant in there? I feel like we did, huh? Last time, but we're gonna check anyway, because I don't honestly remember. Come on there, leech man. It's such a nightmare area over there, dude. Because that's that golem that has no weak spots either. So you have to have some kind of like ranged attack to like take it down. Plus having a dragon over there, fuck me, dude. Oh my god. Do not deathblade me, sir. I'll take the damage. I don't care. Well then. God, frickin' worm faces, man. Just clear that out real fast. Improve my resistances. Hopefully I won't get nuked here. That's a good item. I'm definitely a fan of that item. Oh, Flame of the Red Mains. I believe that's the Ash of War I used a lot when I was going for my critical hit build back in the day, back when you could actually use that weapon art to great success. Now it's like super mid, unfortunately. Was there not a merchant in here? I could have sworn there was a merchant in here in the past. Oh, there he is. Alright, what you got, bud? You have a few Stone Sword keys. You've got the critical FP. That's pretty cool. Though I'm never going to use that because I'm not going critical hit build. That's a pretty good item right there. I like that item. We'll take that off your hands. We'll take 2 of these off your hands and call it a day. Take your bell bearing. That way we can buy the other item there if we ever decide we want it. Right, I remember going in here and hating every second of it. Alright, let's fast travel to here. Just so I don't have to go through that hellscape of a room. We need to hit all of the shrines here, though. That's the problem. You fucking bastard. How dare you explode on me like that? Having some really interesting pathing there, Mr. Wolf. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, so we lit that one. I think we lit the one over here already, yeah? Lovely. Oh shit. That's not what I meant to do. Jerk bear. Really, that hit me? Oh, and it's a giant flower, too. May have to take the sacrifice play here and just go for it. Okay, still alive. I hate rune bears so much, dude. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Mr. Wolf. He managed to bite me right in between swings. stagger me just enough that I could do nothing about it. Fully staggered. It's fine. It's all good. I would have gotten nothing for killing that bear anyway, just a pittance of runes. Okay. I think we're only missing one. Ooh, hello. Nice. Stone sword key. Worth. I think we're only missing one fire now that we have to light. And I think it's by the big cluster of hellscape enemies. Yeah, we lit that one already. God, and there's a fucking chariot over there too. There's a frickin' flame chariot, dude. Literal nightmare cluster right there. Nothing over here. He's shooting at me. Shooting at me from downtown. This is horrific. I don't think there's any. I don't. Yep. I don't think this is worth at all. Okay, so there's not a torch over there for me to light. I think that one's more to the left. What a horrific assortment of enemies to all cluster into one spot. Real sad part is I have no idea if any of them are going to drop anything remotely interesting, because I probably will never be able to kill any of them. Okay, I lit that one already. What am I missing? Did I light all of them then? Let's check the thing. No, I'm missing one. Yeah, I'm missing one. Up to the left. Did I get the one up to the left? Maybe I missed this one. Though I thought I got this one. Good job, bud. You hit me with that giant stick. He's throwing rocks at me. Okay, maybe there's not one up here? I thought there was. Could have sworn there was. There's an item that I missed. Grab it. Talisman of Lord's Bestowal. Do I even know? That does not look familiar to me. Increases poise after using a flask of tears. Oh. I don't care about that. That does not sound useful at all. Is it in here? I don't think there's one in here, right? Yeah, no, there's not. There's nothing in here. Except for the boss, if I can light that torch. Okay, so we gotta find where the last one is. We got this one. We got the one up there. Is it back down? Is it back down over here? Maybe? I don't think so. No. I don't think so. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Okay. So where's the last torch then? Got this one over here. I mean, is there one by that cluster of enemies? I don't think there is. Oh, excuse me. I love having ghostly enemies just appear out of nowhere when I'm in the middle of sneezing. It's a good time. I got that one. Oh my god, I hate you. Bastard hit me mid-jump. Pretty positive there's nothing in here. Except for death. Wow. He had that ready for me. Holy sh... Lord. Where's the tactical nuke when you need it? What chaps my ass is that the fire does not kill any of the regular enemies. You know, in other Souls games, when a dragon breathes flame all over like an entire bridge or something, for example in like Demon Souls or Dark Souls 1, it kills all of the enemies that are standing on the bridge. Which makes perfect sense. They should not be able to survive a massive wall of flame that's washing over them. But we didn't really have any runes, so I'm not missing anything there. But I would like to see what that purple item is, so I'm going to make a suicide run over there real fast to grab that. Smith Script Spear. That's that one that's like a throwing weapon, huh? Throwing spear. But if I'm going to use throwing attacks, I'm going to use Mesmer's spear for sure. Not no Smith Script Spear. Though I feel like the Smith's grip weapons are kind of... Oh, there it is right there. Kind of underwhelming because I remember using the hammer back in the day and being kind of like ho-hum about it. And then I feel like I got the daggers. Oh no, I didn't get the daggers. I got the like night rain daggers or whatever the fuck they're called. Alright. Now we can play everyone's favorite game in the randomizer, and the game is Who's the Boss? That's the game we're going to play right now. Who is the boss? And can we handle them? That's the real question. And will they drop a seed or a celestial tier or whatever? Because that seems to be what a lot of them drop. Rune Arc. Okay. Rune Arc was the most interesting thing there. Oh, I see an item down there. It's a purple. Perfumer Trisha. Okay. And I can't even use Tish because my FP is not high enough. Bye. Alright. Let's see. This could be anyone. Excuse me. Alright. Hold on to your butts. It's the fire giant. It's the second phase fire giant. It is the second phase fire giant. Wonderful. Oh, could not roll fast enough there. I do not have access to my horse, which sucks. If we get a bleed proc, that would be awesome. Still no bleed proc. Did we get a bleed proc? No, I just didn't notice it. Bastard. Oh, I don't even know what happened there. Is he missing his other leg? Or does he have his leg? Obviously he's not meant for this room, so it's hard to even tell. We got this. It wasn't even that bad. Because his damage was not very high, we were able to handle him without too much effort. Dectus Medallion. That's actually a pretty good find. Do we have the other Dectus? We have... That's Halictree. Sorry. I got excited. I thought I actually had two pieces of the same medallion here. We got the Dectus, which is good. And Halictree is less important, but the Dectus is very important. I mean, I guess it's not the most important. Technically, we could continue without the Dectus. We just have to take the long way up, which is probably the way we should take anyway, because there is going to be a boss in that direction. I don't think there's anything else in this area. Still no greater rune. We're still hunting for one of those. We cannot take out Radon without one. Alright. Well, we're done with that area. Yeah, we already took out all of Morn, Castle Morn. I don't think I missed anything in this area. Did we do this Weeping Everjail? Oh, you know what? Let's go up let's go this way. We bought those two stone swords. Let's go up through here. Also, do we have enough to level? Oh, we do not. He did not give me enough runes to level. Which tracks, because it was not a very challenging boss fight right there, despite the fact that it was the Phase 2 giant. But then again, I've never really had that much issue with the giant. I know a lot of people struggled with the flame giant. But I never really had that much of a problem with him, to be honest. +5. Yeah, no somber 6s. Those are the rare ones, I suppose, are the somber 6s. We also have not found a single blacksmith or minor bell bearing, which would be really helpful if we did find one of those. Interesting that these snake-like orb enemies are not randomized into different enemy types. I mean, I'm fine with it, because then this whole entire section here would be a absolute cluster fuck of a nightmare. Human bone shard. Alright. Keep on trucking here. This is where the golem's supposed to be. Lassanax's glaive. Okay, I'm never going to use that. Or, sorry, Lanasax's? I don't know how to say that shit. And either way, we're not using that. It's unfortunate. It looks cool as hell, but it's not very good. Little tiny boys are hard to hit. Alright, big old PvP pot. I don't remember what he gives you. Oh, he gives you the Great Jar Talisman, that's right. Which means I'll get some kind of thing from him. If we succeed. And these guys should all be completely... I mean, they're randomized anyway, right? So... got a lot of health. That is such a cool, like, PvP attack, honestly. That's really what it is. It's not the best move for PvE, but it is very useful in PvP. The Great Jaw is pleased. Okay, you're a spellcaster. I don't think I want to fight you. We'll fight you. But we might have to fight the spellcaster anyway. I feel like you have to kill all three of them. Ow. He'll kill me in 2 hits. I gotta be careful. It was my turn to swing, sir. Too close. Too close. Do we have a warming stone? We don't, do we? We really don't have a warming stone. Well, that is unfortunate. Alright, well, we're going down to 3 sips for the last fight. We just gotta be aggressive. If he's a spellcaster, we should be fine. Well, but then again, we have no idea what kind of spells he might have. Last sip. Close. Got him. We got him. I've defeated your champions. Give me my reward. I don't know what I expected. Unbelievable. Grab, thank you. Oh boy, I did not mean to fall. Oopsie. I don't want to lose out on the 1 level that I got for defeating those dudes. Alrighty. Gotta decide where we're going next. Is it any area in Limgrave I did not visit? Yeah, I don't think we went near the Colosseum area. I don't think there's really that many items over there. I know there was a downed golem in that region. It's north. I don't know how many caves and or mines we missed out on. I feel like we visited a lot of them, if not all of them. What the F? Sir. Anyway. you get invaded here? Or is it just taking me off my horse because I'm near a PvP area? Oh no, I did get invaded. So he has the cipher pad, huh? I mean, I'm not going to use it, but that's funny. That might be a new invasion they added later on, because this is a PvP area. As like an invasion, be like, hey, you know, this is PvP. If you come over here, you're going to have to fight people phantoms. I'm assuming. I mean, I don't know. I don't remember having to fight a PvP guy there, outside of when you do the Volcano Manor and when you take up that thing. If you know what I mean. Alright, well, we found some stuff. None of it is a greater rune. So we're still lacking in that front. No items to be found there. Excuse me if I'm a bit sniffly right now. Allergies are a thing today. Alrighty. Okay, this is where the golem is, yeah? This area, it's just a shrimp. It's a couple enemies. Whole lot of diddly. It was a big dog. And a bird. Albinoric dude. Ah. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. Okay. Well then, alright. Well, nothing interesting here. We already visited this cave. We already visited the mine. We didn't, you know what, we didn't drop down to the beach side. I'm pretty sure there's a cave over here too. And did we do the dragon cave? I feel like we did, huh? Right? Yeah, because I got the dragon. Right, we did that. So drop down here is where I need to do. If I remember how. That I did that. Oh right, there's a thing over there. We just gotta line up with that. Hi, Shrimpy. Now, usually there's like a dude who spawns in. Isn't there? There's like an onyx, the onyx enemy type. Whatever, we're going in the cave. Could have sworn there was. Maybe the shrimp is would replaced him. Either way. Oh, right. It's the tutorial cave. That's all it is. I couldn't remember if it was a real cave or not. I just remember that there was one. Kind of a waste of time, honestly. Well, then again, I mean, that item could have been anything, so we really got to just check everything. Got to canvas this whole goddamn game. No items here, huh? Thought there might be something, but there is not. I think we've really hit everything in Limgrave. I guess there's the hero's tomb, technically. If I went to the round table and bought some stone swords, we could do the hero's tomb. Which might not be a bad idea. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's go to the table. We need to buy 2 keys. I believe it's 2 keys. It might even only be 1 key. Don't care. I think I already got everything from you I wanted to get, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're good. You don't have anything to say yet because I don't have a single greater rune yet. Can't go in there yet. Two. I'm gonna purchase 2. It's not bad. If we were going arcane, which we are at the moment. Raises faith. Might not be bad to get this helmet when I'm going back to a pure faith build. So I just want to double check these things real fast. Seeing if there's anything that's worthwhile in any of these shops that I didn't bother. Oh, larval tears. Let's buy those. Because I'll probably end up respecking a few more times. Mystic Stone 5, we should buy that for sure. buying that from Kale. If I want that ending, I'll do that. Oh, Blood Blade. It's a good blood skill. Oops. I need to get rid of my bell bearings. Call of Tibia. Okay. We're good. We're gonna go to the hero's grave now or whatever, right? Can't upgrade this weapon anymore. Yeah, I think we're done here. Okay. We're going back to the tutorial area. Cave of Knowledge. It's the Stranded Graveyard. No. First step? I mean, it's none of these, right? I could have sworn there was a grace right outside the... It's giving me the tutorial. This is not it. There we go. It's a Stranded Graveyard. 1 and a 2. Let my poison wear off real fast here. I should have something that helps with poison resist, right? This. I believe this helps with poison resist. Oh, I remember finding this. Dash attacks. Interesting. Potency of magma. Anywho. The trick is to never roll through this stuff because it will stick to your body. What do we want to equip? We had... We'll do this. Even though the other one's technically, I think, better if you cause blood loss, it's far less likely to happen. Does he come all... He doesn't come all the way, I don't think, right? No, he doesn't. He stops at the very top. Yeah, these things. These fucking things. Oh. Fair. That's fair. Really? Really, a rune bear? Permanent stagger, though. That's pretty funny. up all the way. We're gonna ignore that item. Yep, saw that coming. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna make it in time. What's hitting me? What is hitting me? What is happening? Oh boy. Shit. I wasn't sure which way to go there. Oh, right. Gotta run back through the shit every time. Hit the wolf, not the wall. Get away from me. This is a regular enemy, huh? Rune Arc. Envoy Crown. Cuckoo Armor. What does the crown do? Does it even do anything? Bubble. The bubbles. They do nothing. Oh, there's a purple item there? Spirit Calculus. Come on, Chariot. Any day now, Chariot. don't think there's anything over there, yeah? Yeah, there's nothing here. I don't even know where it is right now. It could be anywhere. Fire Knight. Fuck. So close to me, and I was like, should have turned right instead of left there. It's fine. Let's see what the boss is. I believe this is usually a Crucible Knight. It's a Watchdog. An ulcerated watch. Oh, it's a. It's usually a corrupted tree dick. Cool 360 no scope. Ow. It is a really cool move, though. Genuinely, definitely a favorite Ashavor in this game. It's flashy and it's cool. Hefty cracked pot. Finally got one of those. Make a rot pot if we get some scarlet buds. Which I could probably find around just by grabbing stuff, since pickups are randomized too. Not really that great of a get, though, honestly. All things considered. Not really that great. Kind of underwhelming, not gonna lie. Oh well. We keep trucking. Okie doke. So we can safely say that Limgrave has pretty much been fully explored to my knowledge. So Liurnia? Though I don't know of many Liurnia things that I missed. I'm pretty sure I did this. Everjail. Why didn't we take, what was it, like a nightmare boss scenario? It must have been like two horrific things side by side for me to not take out the boss that was in the village. But I remember distinctly not dealing with the boss that was in the village. I remember there's a rune bear, like right to the side here. But what was it in the village that caused me to run away? Oh, right, it was a magma. It was a magma drake. Oopsie. And the boss was one of the night dudes, right? If we could somehow aggro him and not... Oh, and there's the giant fingers was down there too. God, it was just, this whole area sucked. Jesus. Okay, I don't really agree with getting hit by that, but that's fine. Jesus, the range on that hit. He's got so much health, too. I mean, he's replacing just like a dog, so I feel like that he should not have so much health. It's so hard to tell what he's doing. Great. After all that effort to stagger him. I'm gonna run out of sips before I even fight the knight dude. Such a terrible area for this. Nice. With the blood proc. Take the blood proc. Blood proc was big. Alright. Can we take out this guy now? What is that? That's so goofy. Shouldn't go for the second hit there. Oopsie. Okay, not too bad. Actually got a couple bleed procs there, which was surprising. Just need to get our arcane up more. Twin axes. That is a cool weapon too. I never really was able to use it with like great effectiveness, but I did enjoy it. It's a very flashy weapon. Okay, well, still no greater rune, unfortunately. Pretty sure we took out this tree. I don't remember what this is. Tower, maybe? This is the two, whatever they're called, the twin god apostles. We could try to go for the cave that leads up to the Altus Plateau. We went down. Can't do this thing yet. It's either going towards Altus or going through more shit in Caelid, which is also a possibility. We didn't go up to the shack. Let's go up to the shack. See what that merchant has. Because you never know. He could just have a fucking greater rune in his inventory. My god, so much health. And he hurt a lot. I don't know why I'm bothering to fight him. He's gonna give me nothing. He's just replacing a regular enemy type. Okay. What you got for me, bud? Give me your bell bearing before I forget. Golden seed. Well, we gotta buy that. Giant crusher. Ooh. Do we suddenly roll all strength? Do we max out on strength? And just do jumping stagger attacks all day? Is this a DLC weapon? I can't remember if it is. It's a frost rapier. Oh, that's right. This is like I think this is like you can use a strong attack to like shoot out a blade of ice, which is actually pretty cool. I never used this weapon. I don't think it's any good. Strength faith weapon. But if I'm going to use a strength faith weapon, I'm going to use the blasphemous blade. There's really no reason to use this ever. So I'm not going to pick that up. Pick up the memory stone too. Okay. That's all I want from you. Dragon Barrow Cave. Did we clear this cave? I don't remember if we did. We're gonna find out. We did not clear this cave. which means this cave must have been a rough customer. Or maybe the boss. Was the boss too much for me? Did we even get to the boss? Yeah, considering how tanky regular enemies are in here, it's crazy how like the difficulty spike in Caelid jumps up so much. Where I'm one-shotting enemies in other regions, and then I suddenly go to Caelid, and it takes like 6 hits to kill the basic enemy. Oh, right. Right, I remember this. I hated it. Yeah, this guy like was one-shotting me, if memory serves. But those things are rough to fight. Oh, and one shot. Well, not really one shot. I wasn't at full health, but yeah, just don't do enough damage. That's the problem. Is I'm definitely under leveled, which is surprising considering how much I've cleared already and how many bosses I've killed. You'd think I'd be able to handle these enemies in a Caelid cave. You know what it is? It's because I don't, it's because this weapon's not upgraded enough, I think is what it is at the end of the day. What kind of... Like, do I have any, like, basic katanas that don't use somber smithing stones? I don't think I do I? Could always go back to this. Yeah, I just need, like, a regular old weapon that uses regular smithing stones to upgrade, and then upgrade the crap out of it, because I believe I have a lot of like regular smithing stones. It's 15. Yeah, a fair amount. If I could also just find a frickin' somber 6, that'd be awesome. I would love a somber 6. Where do you? Alrighty. Right. Do we maybe respec back to faith? I mean, ultimately, I think I'm gonna go with a faith build. Faith strength, probably. Even though I've already technically rolled a faith strength build, but I didn't go fire before. I went like holy. So I think that the ticket for me this time is to go holy instead. Or fire, not holy. But maybe not. I don't know. Why is there a fog wall there? Is it Crystallian? Who's the boss normally? Oh, right. There's a reason why I never came back here, and it's because this guy's here, and I do no damage to him. If he's not going to be staggered from that attack, then I can't rely on how. Yeah. We're just going to have to say goodbye to those runes, those 8,000 runes, unfortunately. If we could also summon, that'd be cool. How much is that Flame Knight? Actually, if I'm going to do like Flame Knight, we could go like full RP. And have the flame, like Mesmer Flame Knight too, because I did pick him up. How much is he? Fire Hide Knight. How much FP? He's 116. Tisha's 132. How much FP do I have? Not enough. Yeah, okay, here's what we do. Leave here, because it's pointless for me to do anything in here when I'm definitely not strong enough to do anything here. Then we're going to teleport to Renala to respec again. Make sure we have the stats for Rykard's Blade, because we're going back. We're going back for Rykard's Blasphemous Blade for now. So we need 21 Faith, 15 Dex, and at least 16 Strength, I believe. Or 15. 15. So 15, 15, and 21. Are the minimums for it.
Is it time? Now.
So 15, 15, and 21 are the minimums, and we're at least going to do 30 Vigor. And at least 20 Endurance. Alright, we have enough for 11 more levels. So we could put mine at 20, which gives us one more level, which I should put in Strength, just to guarantee that I have enough strength to wield it. Yep. Then we're gonna go Blasphemous Blade, which we should also upgrade. Pointless to use that now. I like that helmet. We're too heavy though. Not that much of a difference, honestly. Okay, never mind. There we go, we're at medium load with that. I'm fine with that. Oh, we gotta get rid of this and put on that. Because we're gonna use our FP stuff a lot. Or maybe... Double H, nah, we don't need that. We don't need that. I'm cool with that. Alright. Should be fine for now. What were we gonna do? Oh, upgrade this. That's right. We're gonna go to the round table hold. Because we can upgrade this one more time. Oh, we have a bell bearing too. I can't forget that. Alright, how much is it going to take to upgrade this? Okay, we have enough. How much can we upgrade this guy? Oh, we need more runes. Alright. God, we could keep upgrading him. Oh, we know we can't. We need another... We need the Ghost Glowwort 6 to upgrade him. We don't have one of those. Alright. This one we're going to replace with him. Okay. Let's see. We're going to go test out his effectiveness right now. our flasks to 8 and 3. Because one of those flasks is going to go right to him. I mean, our range isn't as good, and our Ash of War is not as flashy and fun, but we're going to hit harder, and we're going to be more effective in combat. Oh. Alright, let's see. Alright, Knight, show me what you can do. Can you stop rolling, you bastard? Yeah, I knew I was gonna get hit by that. Okay. I mean, I feel like that was mostly me using my Ash of War. But him distracting them allowed me to line them up a lot, which was good. You know, in all of my hours playing this game, I've never figured out how to successfully dodge that attack. Nice. Okay. What the? Whoa, 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 whoa. I thought that was it. I'm sorry, I thought the fight was over. Sacred Tear. Fire Knight was definitely helpful. I don't know if he's at Tish level, but for RP reasons, I'm cool with it. I'm here.
Oh, you are here?
Yeah.
Did Haley go see her mom?
Alright, nothing over here. Three Sisters. Well, the dragon that's normally here, I feel like, got replaced with something else, because I'm pretty sure that dragon is down in the underground now. Don't don't remember. Are they like interesting items in this area? I don't think there really is, honestly. Golden Rune 4. You know, I'd take a Somber 6 if you got one lying around. If you know what I mean. Oh, there's a dragon here. The Rot Dragon? Glintstone. Oh, it's the Ice Dragon. Is he gonna die or is he gonna disappear? Ow. Disappear. Frostbite. Jerk. So he actually died, okay. And gave me nothing? Okay. I got nothing from it. I mean, I guess that makes sense since the enemy in this, the dragon technically here, doesn't give you anything. He just disappears and you fight it later. Maybe that means that that dragon, I only have to do like a minimal amount of HP damage to later on then. Wherever it's at, for it to die. I don't think there's any items here, but we're gonna check anyway. Definitely not enough rooms to level. Celavis should have a shop, I believe.
Oh, I believe us. It pleasing, but Tani, I have no reason in intrigue. Wilt thou end? I am the wood that I might one.
Yeah.
I see thou art a. I require. I anticipate. Good, there is. I would have thee. I have called. Heed not. I'm sure. Thou needs. It hath been a. Thou needs not indulge them. It hath been a passing long. Speak with the three who await thee below. Thou needs. It hath been a.
Okay, gotta go talk to them down below. And then she'll go to sleep. And then her doll should be active. But I can't talk to the doll, I think, until I get to the Lake of Rot. Which I am not going to be able to handle anytime soon. And Celavis? He's wearing a very funny outfit. Okay, we talked to all of them. Now we go back up. And Ronnie goes to sleep. We'll go check out Celavis's shit after we find his underground lair, and then see what he has available to him.
I shall soon. And it will be sisters, but still I look forward. And it will be some. I have high look forward. I shall soon. And it will be some. I have high look forward.
Okay. I think we've exhausted her dialogue there. We do have her doll, so if we wanted to do her quest line, we could. Which might be worth doing since you get a weapon specifically from doing that quest line. And that weapon could be anything. I thought there's like a rot flower in the ground there. Oh, it's actually visible. I thought it was like glitched into the ground, but it actually is visible. Where is Celavis's prison? That's right over there. Yep, that's the one. Okay, I thought I might die. I did not die. Isn't it over here? Somewhere? In this area? Maybe not. I know it's like by his place. Or maybe it's not. Oh, it's been too long since I've rooted out wherever his prison's at. Whatever. Lanedale soldier ashes. Well, now we know what Celavis looks like. I always wonder what he looked like under his outfit. Glintblade Trio, Twin Moons, Stars of Ruin. Oh, he actually has some good stuff. If I were playing a caster character. Which I was tempted to do as well. I've actually not played a solo caster in this game. The only time I played a full caster build was in co-op, which was a lot of fun, honestly. Going full glass cannon caster in co-op is a great time. Worthless. Okay, let's go find his prison. Since there is nothing else of note in this area. Could have sworn it was like the closest ruins to his place, but guess not. It's not here. I don't think. Doesn't look like it. Okay, we'll check the next ruins. One of these is it. It's not this one. Here? Could be here. Yep, there it is. Got it. All the different puppets. There's no one here. Whatever, I think you just have to find this place, right? It's not like you have to interact with anyone. Real question is, where do I go now? Altus? Let's go to Altus, you know. We could continue combing the Kaled area, but it's a bad time.
You break into a man's office and find a tricky fairy and have her drink the potion. I believe that makes you yearn for a puppet of your own. Well, but perhaps I can make it very special.
Dragonheart or Wing Stance? Just on light greatswords. Yeah, just give me the Dragonheart already. Other thing I'll never use, probably. Okay, well, we're done in this region. To the ravine, I suppose. To the ravine, where glory awaits. We shall scale the mountain together. Is that a bear? Yeah, it's a bear, alright. Just die, sir. Don't fight back. Don't fight it. Just accept your inevitable demise. Oh, sweet lord. Ow. That was rough. That was a rough time. Frickin' rune bears, man. Frickin' rune bears. I think I went up that way already, huh? Yeah, I did. Right? Yeah, because the merchant. I got the merchant. little pointless to get his introduction when I've already done all that. Or does it do it? Actually, I don't remember what Sylvis's introduction is even for. Truth be told. Ooh, that'd be good. If I was using a weapon that hit multiple times. Multi-hit weapon. Very useful, that. But I don't think I am using anything like that, so... Or I won't be. Anyway, what is his introduction? I don't remember. We can go talk to Selen. Maybe she'll have some dialogue. I do not remember what the fuck it was good for. Or what it is used for. Devonia's hammer. Is that a DLC hammer? I don't even remember. Does it do anything special? Anything fun or fancy? It's a strength only. Devonia's Vortex. Use the power of the Crucible Vortex. Violently spin the hammer around, slam the ground. Crucible. It's a Crucible Knight weapon. Cool. Unless I go pure strength, which I've never really done. I mean, I guess I have done, if you think about when I did my, punch build. That was a pure strength. Only difference is I was only using the spiked case. This is the only weapon I ever used. I've never gone a full strength weapon build. But I feel like if you're not going at least some int or arcane, you're missing out on way too much in this game because there are just so many spells. There's just so many. Oh shit, we can wear the jar on our head. We can wear the jar on our head. It's so funny. It's gonna make my load heavy though, so I'm not gonna actually equip it. Great. I walked over the frickin' poison crap. And again I walk over it. Okay, I don't think I'm missing anything, so let's continue onward. Onward and upward to see who the boss of this area is. Normally a magma worm. Could be anything. Could even be Radon in there, Somber 3, Golden 9, Founding Reign of Stars. I'll never use it, but neat. Hi, I saw you. Wow, there was 2 of you. 2 gargoyles all hiding in this room. That's rare. Well, I'm poisoned. Thought I saw someone there. But you're stuck. You're too big. Too big for this corner, bud. Still no Somber 6. Somber 6, 8, 9, and 10. I haven't seen any of those. Scholar's Armament. Spellcasting is really cool in this game, on it, like genuinely. Like if it weren't for the fact that I'm kind of like at the end of my desire to play Elden Ring, like I could consider like doing a solo spellcasting playthrough. But if it wasn't for playing the randomizer, I'd probably just not pick up the game again. I mean, I've done everything. I've done multiple playthroughs of the base game, and I've done everything in the DLC. So there's really like nothing left for me except to experience like different things that I haven't already experienced. Which is just like different weapon builds, different spell builds. Is that a rot bear? You know, which is something I'd like to do, by the way. Is like, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's one of those things. Gargoyle, dude. And I would like to use like new stuff I've never used before in this playthrough, which is why I was using that scythe, which is a cool weapon, not gonna lie. It is very cool. It just unfortunately is lacking that punch. It's slow. It's not super strong. The bleed stuff doesn't proc nearly often enough for me to feel like it's gonna make up for that damage difference. And all the Ash War is very cool for like fighting PvP enemies. PvE, it's not the greatest. So I'll keep my eyes out for the weapon that I am looking for, though, which is not a it's not a boss weapon. It's like a weapon that can drop normally. I just have no idea who would drop it or where, cause everything's random. Oh, it's a worm face. Oh. That sucks. That sucks. Just when I was about to say, like, hey, it's nice to not run into some crazy bullshit, like, enemy variety right here in this particular spot. Lo and behold. Is any of my armor pieces, like, doing anything for me? Like, spell? I don't think so, right? Oops. Yeah, I don't think any of these things buff me in any way, because I have, like, 4 buffs right now, which is surprising. I feel like I should only have 3. Haha, you animals can't climb ladders. Get fucked. Please do not deathblight me. Please, for the love of God. I do not like the death blight, alright? It's a bad time. Is there anything down here? I don't think there is, right? Nah, ain't nothing. Hey, yeah. Do not do that, sir. Alright, I don't appreciate it. I do not appreciate that. Okay? I don't. I really don't. Alright, we are climbing. We are getting closer. Inchworming our way to the top here. Explosive stone. Don't mind me, children. Just farming for goodies. String. Lovely. Love it. Love string. Wow, you had a lot of things on you. Banished Knight armor altered. Actually do like that set if memory serves. I just don't want to deal with your crap. Somber 4. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's just some crafting thing. Banished Knight's heavier, right? Oh yeah, it's heavier. Oh yeah, it's heavier. Substantially heavier. Yeah, wow, that is considerably heavier. One day we'll bring super thick armor. But it is not this day. I'm not seeing any interesting items. They don't look like purples. But nevertheless, we are going to look. Nice. Triple kill. Regular smithing. No Somber 6 though. Nothing interesting. Nothing worth my time. Alright, we're just about at the boss now. Nearly there. To see who it could be. Who's the boss? Not quite enough to level up. That's alright. Alright, let's see. It is... I don't know. I'm not seeing anyone. I can't summon. We're getting very dramatic music. Oh. Oh, it's Gideon Offnir. let's get in. Wait a minute, if we kill him right now, is he gone from the round table? Does he like disappear? Oh my god, that hurt. Wow, that hurt. Wow, that did a lot of damage to him. Holy crap. Golden Seed, Golden Lion Shield. Seems that every boss in this game is always dropping flask upgrades and nothing else. Eventually I'm going to run out of flask upgrades and just have a really ridiculous excess of shit. Okay, what do I want to upgrade? Health is always good. I think I'm good on mind for now. Endurance might not be bad. Yeah, let's just do health. We really just need to get our health up. I'm not going to use it, but I am curious about that shield. Roaring Bash. Radahn's personal guard. Shield bash regarding position. Knockback staggers foes over a wide radius. That's cool. It's a cool looking item for sure. That's like a paladin weapon for sure. Alright, well, I am curious if I go to the round table hold now, if he will still be there. Alright, we're here in the Altus Plateau. We out here. I see you, bird. I see you, bird, staring at me. I'm not a fan of you staring at me, sir. Not a fan. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think he's gone. Holy shit. No, he's right there.
What do you need? You agree, then you would do stand before thee if those were follow the guidance of Crusoe and you. Once the wisdom of the two fingers become as a true man, I have seized no.
Well, the door opened up to talk to him, which is cool, but don't mean nothing. Oh, Nefeli's here. So stuff is happening here. Going to the plateau, I think, actually like moved ahead some quest lines. it's like everything suddenly opened up. Dung Eater, what are you wearing? I love it.
Have you ever felt the curse? The pox? Apparently not. You are, but you know not. I've been. I asked you, be thankful is all that keeps you.
The loathsome Dung Eater. Well, the question is the two fingers available to me now? Can I actually exchange boss souls? I didn't look. Nope. Shit is still closed because I don't have a great rune yet. Fuck.
I apologize, sir. Defeated. Looks like well done. Something to mark the occasion.
Thanks for the arrows, bud.
D is an old. We found our foot our paths, though that's hard. Lately, of falling, I haven't, so I just.
I like how his options are talk or talk.
You can see the past. Fascinating. That the Golden Order with the Order with such adaptability.
Okay, he has nothing worthwhile. All y'all got nothing for me. There's something you should know. Okay. Back to the Altus Plateau. Though I cannot go inside of the capital until I get those greater runes. Without those, I can't really do much. There is still a possibility of being soft locked in this run. Crab, giant bird, a lot of bullshit enemies, ant rider. There's so much crap. Golem way out there. I don't think there's any items. But anything can be anything, so let's take a peek. No, I'm not seeing nothing. Oh, there's a cave over here, though. To the cave. Can't believe we haven't found a single greater rune yet. All the bosses we've killed, all the enemies, everything we've done. No greater rune. Can we level up? Is that enough? Do we have enough? Is 26 enough? It is. Cool. Let's see. Bad? Kind of remember this cave. I feel like it's a Crystallian at the end of it normally. I think there's a lot of undead enemies here typically. Skeletons and what? Stone Sword Key. We take those. Somber 5. I'll take a Somber 5. I'm happy to take a Somber 5. It is not what I'm looking for, but I will take it. these chests could be anything. 4 mystery chests here. Ah. Well, underwhelming. Very underwhelming. Oops, sorry, text message. Why not grab all that stuff? Oh, Jesus. That's not cool, man. That is not cool. Can't just go summoning giant dragon dudes in the middle of a frickin' tiny cave room. Alright, we got a legendary there. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it to be the last chest I open. Oh, we got Glovewort 6. Oh, I think it's just a regular one, though. Okay. We can now upgrade our spirit dude to the max whenever we get enough to do so. Whenever we get the other ghost Gloveworts. Can't believe that enemy summoned in here like that. That's fucking wild, dude. Can you hit him? Thank you. Urgent heal. I need to urgently heal. What spells do I even have, by the way? Because I could start thinking about throwing some of those on. Roiling magma. I don't have any fire spells, do I? Except for flame protect me. So never mind, I can't throw any of that shit on. Never mind. Oop. Alright. What do we got? Cross map, whatever that means. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of fucking nothing. Alright, is this the alternate boss here? Yeah, it is. What is it? Necromancer as assassin? Fuck, dude. Stop. Back up off me. This is a tiny room to be fighting no frickin' black knife assassin in. We might have been able to handle him without summoning, honestly. I just didn't want to start over from the start of this cave again and have to redo this, especially since there's going to be another fight in here. Black knife print, that's a key item right there. For Ronnie's quest line. I think that is still useful. I think that's still useful for her quest line. If memory serves, I think you need that to, at some point, I don't honestly, I actually don't even remember at what point you need to use it for. Clean route spear. Oh, that's the double. It's the double clean routes. Is that what this is? Holy shit. Nearly one tapped. Just a regular enemy type, so. Beastorn, wow. Okay, so fighting the side boss was definitely the ticket for this particular cave. How is it we're gonna have bosses in these Altus Plateau caves that are harder than stuff in Caelid, when Caelid is technically an earlier area than this? That's what I find surprising, you know? Look at all this hodgepodge of random shit here. Yeah, that was my bad. I shouldn't have just charged right in there like that. With the 15 fucking thousand enemies. Hey, you jump, I jump, we both jump, bud. Okay, did not roll with correct timing. And blood loss. Wasn't that bad for blood loss, honestly. And there's not really a point for me to killing these things, honestly. All I'm doing is wasting resources by doing this. So I'm not gonna get anything from killing all these random enemies. I feel like the enemies that are normally in this lake are like a bunch of pustules or whatever. Ooh, what's that? Spirit calculus. I should have known better if it was just a regular enemy drop. Wherever we find the greater rune, it's gonna be like a random fucking cave or random dungeon in a random treasure chest or something like that. He's like, I didn't barely even feel it, barely tickled him. Nice. for fucking nothing. But we got some gold tinged excrement. You know, that's what matters, is we got golden poop. We got Korok seeds, that's what they are. Got us some Korok seeds. So that's all Korok seeds are, is gold poop, right? Oh, it's a giant fucking bird. Lock onto the goddamn bird, please. Alright, I'm not dealing with that shit. Hold on. Receiving a text from work here real fast. Okay, no big deal. No emergency. Ooh, got a letter to Patches. Don't remember what that's. Request from Volcano Mammoth to Patches. Oh, this is one of the things I have to hunt. That's right. It was his. He has to kill this thing. He has to kill Tragoth, but he like recruits you to do it. So you can hit me through the ground and I can't hit you? Shit ain't fair. Shit ain't fair, dog. Alright. Let's go in the catacomb. Somewhere they're gonna have a great rune that exists somewhere in this game. I just need to find it. It's a double. It's a double. Unsightly catacombs. Well, we got enough for a level, right? Just keep leveling vigor. We really need to get vigor to 50. But, well, I think we'll go to 40 and then we'll start doing faith. Because once I get my hands on some fire spells, I would like to start using them. And I believe I have Mesmer's. I believe I have Mesmer's Talisman, yeah? Yeah, I do. So I could use fire incantations. Granted, it's only good for Mesmer incantations, or like better for them. So I would need specifically those, and I know there are not many. Not many exist. You know, I think actually, now that I think about it, I think the Spirit Ash that I'm using is just like a regular dude. I don't think it's not a named dude, right? So I don't think it uses the ghost ones. Maybe. Actually, you know what? I'm not sure. We'll check. The next time we go to upgrade it, we'll take a look. It might be Ghost. But he's not like a named character. I think. Right? He's not a named character? Fire Knight Hilda. Okay, it is a named character. Never mind. I take back everything I just said. Yeah, I'm good up here. I'm not going to drop down in there. Okay, here's the boss room. One of these I think is invisible? Or is a pathway? Or do I have to drop down into that area with the frickin' skeletons? Okay. Maybe I do have to drop down. Could have sworn there was a invisible wall, but I guess not. You really don't have a choice. Ailment Talisman. These things are supposed to be playing possum, which is why they're not attacking me. The enemies normally in this do not like react until you like run past them, and then they all start waking up. Razor resistance to the last element suffered. So is he gonna like aggro? Once I start moving? Probably not. Doesn't look like it. Bye-bye. Overkill for sure. We just open up the boss door. I think we did. I thought this cave would be much longer, that these catacombs would have a lot more going on. Who is it? Mimic Tier? The Mimic Tier? It's the Mimic Tier. No summons required. Sacred Tier. Every boss, dude. Every freaking boss, man. You're killing me. Every freaking boss is giving me... Now, granted, I'm happy to get I'm happy to get flask upgrades, because if I was going this whole game with like no flasks, I'd be struggling. But the fact that it's every boss giving me flask upgrades is just wild to me. Absolutely wild. Alright, still need to check out the right side. I don't think there's a cave or anything over there, but there could be some items to check out. Do I have enough for a level? Almost. Usually a dragon spawns up there. Who knows what it is now? Is there anything over here worthwhile? Thought that there was. There was an enemy. You know, maybe it's an omen dude. Okay, I guess not. Unless he drops something. Let's kill him real fast. He might drop something. No. Just a regular drop. Wolf's got a lot of health. Notice below the capital. Do any of these wagon thingies have treasure chests on them? I forget. Omen dude is up there. I don't think they do, right? No, I don't think they do. One of them might, but I think it's farther up if there is one. Oh, dragon is here. Oh, it's the undead dragon. DLC dragon. Ow. Almost killed my freaking horse, dude. And the horse is dead. Oh, excuse me? He hit me with like his ghost flame when he was staggered. How's that gonna happen? Ow. Excuse me? Really? 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 I died fast there, right there. The damage seemed pretty manageable up until that moment where I was instantly killed. I need a somber 6. Dying for a somber 6, dude. Yeah. Figures. Oof. He hurts. He hurts a lot. He keeps killing my damn horse. It's that wing smack, honestly, that's getting me. The wing slam is the bad time. I could summon, but I feel like it's kind of pointless to summon with an enemy that's just so insanely mobile. Oh, flame did not go downhill. Haven't seen Elden Ring gameplay? Heard it's very hard. Yeah, it can be tough. The Souls games can be a tough customer. Ow, that was weird. But I have a lot of experience playing Souls games, so... Oh boy, that hurt a lot. And I have also played Elden Ring multiple times. Good lord, he does so much damage. Come on, hit the face already. Yeah, it's gonna be rough fighting this dude on this random hillside. It's too hard. No, it's really not that bad. Souls games are just a test of, you know, your patience and your ability to learn boss moves and their attacks and stuff. You know, in this particular game, you can definitely fight things that are way too strong for you and just have to come back later. Like, this thing's probably, honestly, too tough for me right now. It's doing a lot of damage, and it hurts a lot. But at the same time, I'm also... this is also a randomizer, so... yeah. This is a randomizer, so... unintended things do happen in randomizers. Enemies that aren't supposed to be where they're supposed to be. With health pools that aren't reflective of their actual skill level. Do you have a webcam? Actually, I already had this webcam. I've had this webcam for a long time. Long time. But I started using it again. So it's a thing for now. I may not use it every stream, but for now I am using it. Just miss every attack. Oh, dear Lord. This is a DLC enemy too, so it's like I'm fighting something that's you're not intended to fight right now. Come on, man. The stomp is killer, dude. That's what really gets me more than any other move, is the stomp. Because you can't hover by his legs. Can't be too far away, because he'll get you with the wing attack. You can't get too close, because he'll hit you with the stomp. Oh my god. Ow. Then he's flying all over the frickin' hillside. Good lord. Oh god, so clunky. The range on that is killer, dude. I don't know. We're not going to be able to kill this dragon, I don't think. We do not do enough damage. Thanks, yeah, it is a solid webcam. It's not a very expensive one, just a Logitech webcam, like a C something. I forget the exact number. I have to look it up. But yeah, it's a good webcam, and it's pretty cheap. Get it on Amazon for not too much money. Stop moving so much. It's really hard to... Oh. Well, alright. Yeah, we're not doing nearly enough damage, and with the crazy range that it's flying all over this hilltop right here, I just don't think it's gonna happen, combined with its moveset. We're just gonna have to come back when I hit harder. Can you grab the there? Thank you. You know, something we could go back and check out too is the at the lake, there's the snake lady. Talk to her so we can get her inventory. Or not hers, but so we can get the shrimp dude's inventory. Though she might spawn up here now that I've unlocked Altus. That is a polar bear. Ooh. Okay. And there's an ancient dragon over there too. Wow. This is an interesting spot right here. Yeah, I ran right into that. Hit my horse on the back end with that one. missed that time. Dragon is not doing anything right now, which I'm totally cool with. And he's down. Great enemy, huh? I don't know if he's great. Great might be giving him a little bit too much credit. Should we investigate the dragon? I'm scared. Let's take out the random hodgepodge of jobbers over here before we even consider touching that dragon, who I have no idea who he's replacing, by the way. He hasn't reacted yet, which is good. Alright, we might need to take out this giant, this teleporting giant. Ow. That hurt. Doesn't have a head, and therefore doesn't have a weak spot. Oh, you jerk. Can you get any simmer down with the huge AoE shockwaves here? And just get staggered again? That works too. Wasn't all the Narc flailing around out here. Alright. I think I've cleared enough. We can check out this dragon cramped in a terrible spot. Okay, he's got a lot of health. Ah, he hurts. You gonna get staggered anytime today? Actually hit me. think this is like an unremarkable ancient dragon. Because he's not really doing anything special. He's also just not getting staggered ever. Forget doing jump attacks, just slash him. Yeah, I think this is just like the regular ancient dragon you come across when you are in the DLC. He's not an enemy that respawns or anything, but he is an enemy that just like is out there in the open. I don't think there's anything in these ruins. If memory serves. There's not like a cave or anything. Oh my god, I hate these things so much. Giant hands. Frickin' suck, man. I'll pop off my horse. Rune Arc, not really what I need. What I need... Beast Roar and Softcon. I need a greater rune, you know? It was a good attempt there, bud. I'll give you that. It was a good attempt. Ow. Frickin' meatball. Get out of here. Let's not go near the Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden don't, guys. Not a good time. Oh, that's a doggo. That's a big angry doggo. Ow. You frickin' dog. Crazy dog. Alright. Do I have a stone sword key? I don't. I used them. Okay. Well, that's too bad. Let me make a mark on my map here. So that I know to come back to this location later in case I forget. Because there could be something in there. Something amazing. But I won't know until I get a stone sword key to check it out. Granted, I could go buy one right now if I wanted to. But it's not super pressing because it could be nothing in there. You know, I won't know. Won't know till I see. But anyway, here's a catacomb. Might as well check it out and level up while we're at it, because we have enough for at least one level, maybe even two. Oh, increase amount, nice. Cool, yeah, 2 levels. The health pool grows. Good job, me. I saw that it was a trap, and I still stepped on it anyway. Alright, who's in here? Not the flies. Anything but the frickin' flies, man. Whoa, that was weird. There's nowhere to go up. Alright. Continuing onward. Random bird. And demi-human. Nah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So we could put on the other talisman to just like regenerate, and that way I don't have to drink, but I don't want to be a part of any of that. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get me out of here. Get me out. I'm stuck. I'm fully stuck. Freaking bird. And I'm dead. I knew I should have just used the hallway to my advantage there. But I was like, the bird ain't gonna go up. So I need to come to the bird. Right there. Yoink. So I'm just looking at armor stuff while I'm just chilling here. Dang bird. Banished Knights, man, there are some tough customers. Somber 7. Oh, good lord. Good lord, not this thing. I hate this frickin' enemy, dude. It's a fucking circus down here, dude. Why? 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 Why did it have to be that thing? Alright, I'm gonna have to start getting in the habit of sending the elevator back up every time I go down now, because this could be a couple attempts to get past that room. He took both of them out. Love how the bird is like, if you go straight for the bird, it like floats around right out of your reach the whole time. But if you ignore the bird, it dive bombs you immediately. Hate this enemy with a burning passion. Oh, good lord. It never stops moving. It's like attack strings just never end. It just keeps spinning and going. Okay. No more of that shit, please. Alrighty, alrighty. I need a stone sword key. I'm gonna have to go get a couple stone sword keys. Alright. Okay, this is a room you drop down into, that's right. Scythe dude up there. There's an enemy behind, too. Never trust the corners in these rooms. There's always something looking to stab you in the back. Okay, that should be the boss door, I imagine. Yeah, I think that is. Ooh, there's a legendary over there. Could be. Could be. Somber 5. Oh, sorry, not Somber, just regular. And Blasphemous Claw. To flex the power of the Black Blade. I don't think I've ever really used that. It's like a it's something you use against Malekith. But I don't know if I've ever actually used it against Malekith. At least I don't remember doing so. Okay, well, not a greater rune, unfortunately. Were you here this whole time? You never reacted? Alright. So it was just really that one dude was really the nightmare that was keeping me from getting past. Was the boss? It must have been right away, right? I don't remember it being right away. Did we ever see the boss door? Why do I not remember seeing the boss door? Was it up? Well, maybe it's at the top of this. I think that's what it is. I think it's at the top. Yep, there it is. Well, we don't have full stuff, but it's fine. We'll be fine. It's a fucking troll. Ow. It's one of the first bosses that you can attempt in this game. Crazy AoE. Gravity Stone Fan. Well, it wasn't a flask upgrade. It was a nothing. It was a whole lot of nothing. Oh, I just realized that this was the place with the stone sword key, yeah? Let's go back to the round table. But I just realized I'm gonna have to go back inside of that place to check out the stone sword door. Okay, let's buy a few more keys. Let's buy that too. There's no reason not to. You don't have one. You have one there, one there. One there for 100. Should have just bought that. I don't know why I never bought that. That one's for 4,000. Sure, why not? It's fine. We're just gonna buy all the stone sword keys that they have available to them. crap. We're not gonna have enough to buy all these stone sword keys. So many stone sword keys. So it's really only this guy then. It's that guy who I'm missing some. But I have a lot of keys now. It should last me for a while. I spent a level up's worth of runes right now to just buying those. Okay. I'm gonna go back to where I was in the catacombs, and we're going to check out the stone sword door in the catacombs, and then we're going to check out the stone sword door outside of the catacombs, just get all that out of the way. Who would think that the hardest thing to find in this randomizer is a frickin' greater rune? I mean, granted that yes, there are not a lot of them in the course of the whole game. You think I would have found at least one by now, someone's, because there's like what, 10 of them or so. Just running circles around me. You did it, bud. Alright, is it all the way at the end? It's all the way at the fucking end, isn't it? Shit, I'm just gonna have to try to run past. Or not. Running past is not working at all. They're too fast for me. Actually did damage. Oh, Jesus. You're joking. Okay, we're good. He's dead. Now we're just gonna run past. Other stuff didn't seem like we could run past, but now we're running past. Okay. Yeah, sorry, bud. Sorry about that. Alright. Well, waste of time. Complete waste of time. But you know what? It's okay. Because it could have been anything. It could have been anything. It could have been a greater room. There's no way we would have known. If I could have seen what it was through the fog wall, I could have decided then if it was going to be worth my time. But the truth is, we just could not see it. Is the dog gone? No, it's not. No, it is not. The dog is not gone. That's a stupid frickin' bird. Mmm. Love that. I don't care. You gonna cheese me, I'm gonna cheese you. I'm gonna cheese you right back. Alright, what do we got? Square off. Okay, I like square off. Could come in handy, hypothetically. Alright, let's get rid of that. Alright, well, we have now thoroughly checked this particular area. The dragon is back. So, there's a world where I could farm this dragon. I don't want to. It's not pleasant to fight it. It's not really like a worthwhile farm. But I could farm it because it did give me quite a few runes when I killed it. I just really don't want to. Maybe if I had some like mega huge damage going on right now, I would consider it, because then I could farm a bunch of runes with relative ease. But that's not what's happening. Or at least that's not what I would do right now, because I can't. Alright, where do we even go from here?
The Earth Tree, only a little further it takes me. I was born a mother killer now. The reason.
Bye. Genuinely, I'm not even sure what to do. I could just keep trolling through the Altus plateau, going into whatever cave or dungeon I come across. It's probably what I'm going to end up doing. Makes me sad every time I see one of those trees now. It used to fill you with such joy because you were like, oh, well, there's a flask upgrade. But now it only fills me with emptiness because I know it's going to be nothing every time I come across one of those. Alright. Let's see what's in here. Seed Water Cave. Wonder, is this the one that's like full of poison? Can't remember. Whoa! Is that Midra? That's Midra. That's so random for him to be in here. This is a DLC boss, by the way. You kill him like this, and then he goes into the next phase. I mean, this is like a nothing burger phase. And then you fight him for real after this, where he pulls the sword out. I was right. I was spot on with my memory of this place. Just a bunch of enemies floating in the ceiling. Poison swamps. Gotta love it. Gotta love the poison swamps. There's a bat just floating around over there. Backhand blade. So, backhand blade's a good weapon if memory serves. Yeah, this is one where you can dual wield if memory serves. You get one in each hand. Yeah. This is like considered a pretty solid dex weapon. Yeah. It's neat. It's a neat weapon, alright. Not what I'm going for, but it is cool. Oh, good lord. What y'all staring at? Nothing here. It's a dead end. Welp. Oh my god. Varys bouquet. What is that? It's a weapon? Flurry that robbed the turret with a blending. I do not remember that. It's lighter. Looks so goofy. Stats wise, it's definitely better, but looks dumb as hell. Oh, I forgot I had the Omen armor, like the heaviest, fucking most ridiculous armor in this whole game. How light of legs would I have to wear? I can't even. I have to take off both my hands and my legs. funny. Might be worth it for the stats, though, honestly. Possibly. Actually, I don't know if it is. I don't think it is. No, it's definitely not. Because this is like physical 10. This is physical 13, which gives me 23 as opposed to 18. So it's actually not better at all. Bye-bye. I ain't dealing with you. I am not dealing with you. Good lord. You really had to be the enemy? Jesus Christ. Please just stop. My God. Hey. Freaking miner just sitting there slamming away while I'm trying to deal with the gun. Oh, Midra, right. I forgot. Sorry, Midra. I forgot you were here. Yes, yes, yes. I acknowledge you. You were a thing. Almost killed me. Get no runes for killing him, by the way. You get absolutely nothing for killing him. Alright, we're just going to run on by. We're going to run past all of these things, and we'll use our flask after we get through to the other side. The after explosions are killer. Okay. Dealt with that thing, which honestly should not have killed me. Just a demi-human. Rune Arc's pretty useless without a greater rune. Get me out of this room. That's rot, that's rot, that's rot. Too close. Alright, that just takes us back to where we were. In a big circle. Need to get to the boss, which I believe was the Clean Rot Knights originally. Did I think are the bosses? Or no, maybe those are in Caelid. You know, I don't remember what who the bosses are. But I'm pretty sure it's like kind of a normal enemy that gets turned into a boss of this particular cave, if memory serves. Or it's a crystallian, I don't know. Oh, great sword. Generic great sword TM. You're not guarding anything special, my dude. Alright. Who's the boss? Crystallians. Double crystallians. Rot crystallians. Gotta be careful. I don't want to get rotted here, because I do not have my flask available to me. Well, if the other one's not going to do shit, then that makes my life easier. Ow. Somehow did not do any rot buildup off that attack. We should be good now. Once they crack, they're pretty weak. Hefty cracked pot, huh? Hefty cracked pot, huh? Alright. Still nothing. Still nothing. Your boy just needs a great rune here. Killing me, dog. You are killing me. Yeah, you guys have fun. Starlight shards. Ow. Would be happy with those if I was a cat playing a caster, but I'm not. So, means very little to me. Hey, there's a 6. Hell yeah. Just found it on a random dude. Just a random dude in the wild. Wow, what's happening over there? Things are dying. Things are still dying. I'm just curious now what kind of runes I'm gonna get off of these things randomly dying. Because these things could be anything. looked like something died, but I didn't get anything from it. Shut up. Oh, I see why. I didn't get anything because it's a skeleton. It's like an undead skeleton. Okay, interesting. I am going to go to the round table hold here right quick. Because I would like to upgrade this weapon now that I have a 6.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
And a 7. Now we're just missing 8, 9, and 10. 7. We have an 8. We just don't have enough runes. Yes, I'm here for spirit tuning. We have a 9, and we even have a 10. We just need more runes. I'm not going to have enough for that, though. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have enough. If I crack all these runes, it's not going to be enough to take it all the way, so I'm not going to bother doing that. The weapon upgrade was the main thing. Yes, Terminus, there it is. Now I should be slightly more effective in combat. And my spirit will be more effective as well. Might even be able to handle that cave now with that Death Blight Lightning Knight man. What the fuck is going on over there? Who is homeboy fighting? Ow. I'm trying to enjoy some entertainment here. Some good family fun here. Is it a rat? He's fighting a fucking rat. And he disappeared. And he disappeared. This is very interesting. Get me away from the rot. His spawn spot here is a real bad time. Because he cannot hang. Yep. Yeah, that was just pure greed on my part. I didn't really expect him to drop anything interesting, and he did not. It's hilarious to watch him fight a rat. Of all of the things, just a run-of-the-mill rat. So there's supposed to be a map over here. Make a marker for that. Is it up there? I don't think that you get to the map from down here. I don't remember there being a map down here. Yeah, it's just up there. It's up on Mount Gelmir. It's by Volcano Manor. That's what I thought. To be honest, I don't really remember this castle that vividly. I know I've done it before. I don't think there's probably just not a lot here. Hi, bear. You know, I think there's a fire perlite or something here normally. Swollen grape. Oh, for crafting. It's like, isn't that the thing I give to the girl? Why would you have two of them on him? But no. It's just a crafting item. And he also had a bubble spell. That I'll never use. Godric Soldier's Ashes. Right. The reason why this is unremarkable is because there literally is like nothing here except for a NPC ghost that won't shut up. Okay. Game loves to give me rune arcs, but rune arcs do not help me. Yeah, well that's why. So that's why I don't really remember this place vividly. Because there's nothing to remember. Alright, was there anything else here? Anything else that's worthwhile? I don't think so. That's interesting. That thing can survive in lava?
Awesome, love it.
Hold on one sec. You're good. Did not know that thing could survive in lava. Sorry, buddy. Don't mean to scorch your feets there. Just I had to check out the things, you know? You know how it be. Alright. Anything interesting in these tombstones? Or these sarcophagi? Sarcophaguses? Sarcophagi? Whatever is in here. Which is nothing at all. Oh. Okay. I think there is a boss that is. Ooh, that's a legendary. Alright, let's see. Could it be? Could it be? Mimic tier. I've never been a Mimic tier stan. Even when this game first came out and Mimic tier was considered the most broken summon in the game, never used it. Because there can only be one of me. Just a sliver of meat. Just a bit of meat, my lord. Just a sliver of meat. That's all we have to our names, my lord. Alright. I see a bear. I think. Is that a bear? Oh, it's a lion. Oh no, it's a hippo and a dragon. I hate it. So how is there a hippo out in the wild? I thought I already killed the wild hippo inside of Stormvale. Ow. 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 Whereas these random dragons had to be somewhere because they're not in Dragon Barrow. Okay. That was not so bad at all. Alright. Who is that ghostly figure over there? What am I looking at? Oh, it's the Deathrite bird. He's electric sliding everywhere. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god. Camera's killing me. Shrimp, man. I can do ranged ground attacks too, buddy. Beast Eye.
Yeah.
Little big octopus over there. Swift Spear. What's so swift about it? Alright, let's go talk to Lusat, or whatever his name is over here. Kind of cool looking. There he is. Ooh, poisoned hand. It's a fist weapon, I think, right? Card's arcane. I've read that that's a pretty good weapon to have in like your offhand. You do like rod attacks in your main hand, poison in your offhand with that just by having it equipped. Okay. Let's go back to the terminus. See if we can take out that falling star thing. Yep. Can it go in the magma? Just to get. Whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Just freaking teleported. The answer is yes, it can go in the lava. Oh, it does. Whoa, good lord. Oh, I do not like this. I do not like this. Yeah, it takes no damage from the magma, which is unfortunate. Unfortunato. hit him? I don't even know. I don't think I did. Yeah. Oh, am I too far away? He just takes no damage. He doesn't take fire damage. That's what it is. Boy does not take fire damage. Which means I'm doing considerably less damage than I otherwise could. I wonder if he's immune to fire because he's replacing the magma worm, or if just this enemy is naturally immune to fire damage. If it's so, I had no idea that he was. Jerk. Thank you for that. Ow. Shoulder check, not pleasant. Tail whip, not pleasant. Could you, like, stop being so far away? That was weird. Yeah. Good lord. I hate fighting in terrain like this. Because it's messes with the AI too much. Okay. Oh boy. We got Morgoth's rune. Well, we finally have a great rune. East Altus. Then beyond the Great Bridge of Leyndell's eastern ward. I think that's in the capital, yeah? So I have to be in the capital to use that rune, which means it's pointless to equip it, I think. Well, actually, I don't think I can equip it because I have to go to his tower, right? But we have a greater rune. We have a greater rune. Finally we have one. Alright, let's go back to the round table. Alright, let's see what we can get from these boss souls finally. Alright, we have the sword insignia, or whatever this is. We have two really terrible options, so we're going to consume Godric's. Crag Blade. Oh, I feel like that's not that bad. But I don't think I'm going to use any of these, so... This one I'll grab just in case I ever want to use that talisman. It's possible. But the other two we're just going to consume. Lamenter, egg, sunflower. Oh, nothing there. So, kind of an underwhelming selection in that regard. But we're just going to use these remembrances. Use them to level up. Because I ain't going to get nothing from them. Alright, let's get some levels. Let's get some levels going. Two levels. We could probably squeak a third out of it, right? We need what? Oh, we have enough. We have enough for that. Cool. Alright. Well, we need a second grade. Well, we can check out Radon now, actually. That's what we should do. We should go to check out Radon. Because we actually have a rune now. The greater rune. Which means he should be available to fight, whoever he is. Alright, gang's all here. Point downwards. I should still have access to all of these summons, regardless of who it is. It could just be Radon. We'll see.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you.
Nah, we don't need a seat. Bravo.
You will find the food animal will die vested in home.
Alright. Who's it gonna be? What boss could it be? Alright. Margit. Okay. I'm gonna summon everyone, why not? Let's take down Margit. He can't handle everyone. He can't handle the whole gang. I wonder if I could just like sit back. This patch is gonna immediately leave. Or is he actually gonna fight? Because it's not technically Radon. Yep, Patches immediately left. God, they do like no damage. I'm just curious if I don't even engage, like how much I would even have to fight. Because this is arguably like the first boss of the whole game right here. Oh, Alexander did that mega punch. She's not doing nothing. Oops, someone died. A couple people died. I may have to fight. I don't know what, she's not doing anything up there. There you go. Now she's doing things. Oh, Blade's dead. Should we resummon? What the heck? Alexander's gone. Who's he even attacking out there? Can he not summon Alexander again? I'm not sure. Maybe it was only a one and done situation. Oh no, there he is. Alright. The only one who hasn't been... Oh. Where'd Blide go? Did he die again already? Yeah, I don't think they're going to be able to handle them by themselves. I'm going to have to step in, unfortunately. They did a lot, though. They honestly did a lot without my help. Great, I got a great rune. Of the Unborn, which I'm not even sure whose great rune that is. But we have 2 great runes now, so we can enter the capital.
Ah, good. Quest, the glory of the fallings the Count Father, and the path is now not. Let's meet where it will take up us.
Oh, it's Renalis. That's what it is. That one we might be able to do. Well, actually, we need an item for that. So we technically can't do that one either. Alright, vigor to 40. That's cool. Now, faith, I think, is what we're going to level up. I feel like Alexander's supposed to be here too. You're supposed to be able to talk to him. But I did summon him twice. Maybe if he dies 2 times, he doesn't appear? Maybe? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Well, we're less hard-pressed now to search every nook and cranny of every single dungeon and catacomb, because we do have 2 great runes now, which means we can access the city, the capital, and therefore the DLC. So we are not soft-locked. When it rains, it pours, I guess. I go from having no great runes for so long to then suddenly having 2. We still have yet to find any mesmer incantations or the particular sword I'm trying to find. But that's fine. It's been a long time since I've done this catacomb. Okay, this is one I usually don't do. Spear does damage. Missed that swing. Oh, there's actually a clean rot knight in here? Actual canonical placement? Or maybe that is an enemy that can't be replaced. Possible. Yeah, please don't charge me. Nothing in here. Oh. Well, isn't this an assortment? triple. Good old spirit calculus. Got a lot of health. Well, you're stuck down there now. Somewhere a heavy door has opened. Ow. Okay, nothing worthwhile there. Rot area. Don't like that. Just need to take a quick peek to make sure I'm not missing any relevant items. It doesn't look like... Oh, there's a chest. Gotta check the chest. Okay. Not worth, but okay. I forget, was the boss just through here? No, that's where you come from. It's up here. That's where it is. Or is this where I came from? No, that's where I came from. Oh no, man. There it is. Okay, we got her. We got her. Who is the boss? Oh. Leonin. Oh, it's the one with the special sword. You fight in the ice cave. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a Almost out of sips here. Oh, that's a lot of fireballs he's throwing out there. That hurt. That was painful. Fine, we got him this time. We got him this time. Because we'll actually have FP to spare this time. I didn't think he was angry with me there. Okay, sure. 3 great rooms, why not? Just give me all the great rooms now. Where's Radahn's tower? Oh, right. It's over here. And somehow we didn't grab a... How did we not grab... a site of grace for that? I could have sworn we did. I could have sworn we even checked what boss was underneath, and there I'm pretty sure there's a site of grace before that boss. So I'm not really sure how there's no site of grace there available to me. We can level up again. Remember there being a cave that you're supposed to like jump down into in this area. It's kind of like a sketchy way to get into it, but I remember there being something like that. I definitely remember doing this and going all the way down to the bottom, so I'm not sure how I don't have the site of grace in this place. But nevertheless, we should be fine to do it again, I suppose. is to the right, I believe. I don't think it's double up. I think it's you to the right here. Excuse me, Jelly. Then we go up. Yeah. Go left. Yep. This is it. And then this should be the way inside. And then we can go to the right and immediately go to the top. Well, yeah, see, I do have this. Why did I... What the heck, man? Did I not see it? Oh, because I was looking over here like a dumb. Instead of over here. I think we'll use Radon's rune too. We'll use a rune arc for it to have a bunch of HP. Nice. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and equip that rune. Nice. I don't remember what this thing is, but I remember thinking, oh yeah, it's this guy. Jerk. This is a tiny area to fight this guy in. lot of blood spit. Okay, not that bad actually. Dragonheart, huh? Nice. I think we're finally hitting our stride in this randomizer. The real test is gonna be the cave. This cave over here. Or, sorry, it was this cave. Okay. Still can't add a charge yet. Wow, we've got a lot of rooms for that actually. A whole heap of them. Still don't have any kind of interesting spell. We need 36 faith for that. Yeah, I'm better off using my FP for my weapon art right now. There's another faith weapon. It's not a bad one either, if memory serves. Alright. +7 on that. That's okay. My flasks heal pretty good now. Not the right way. Also not the right way. Where's the right way here? There we go. Let's just run to the boss. We don't need to fight these things. Ow. Ow. Come on, man. Did not give me a chance to summon there. the same thing here. Real fast here. Oh my god, it hurts. Oh right, I forgot that that's a thing. Am I dead? No, I'm not dead. I'm still fine. Oh, but he healed. Yeah, that sucks. The heal sucks. The lightning teleport. Alright. Got that Death Knight and got nothing for it really. Except for a good amount of runes, I suppose. Alright, where to now? I don't think I have any other death route. I don't recall finding any other ones. Nothing to say. Oh. AoE is insane on that attack. Nice. Armor of Solitude. Ooh. Fancy schmancy. Still don't have very many good leggings. Faith of 30. Should I do now? Strength. That'll increase the damage this does for sure, and I'll probably need higher strength eventually for the weapon I'm going to wield. But also getting my endurance up might not be a bad idea. No, let's do strength. Let's get strength up to 20 at least. Okay. Now what? Now where do I go? I've already taken out most of the... Well, there actually should be a Knight's Cavalry enemy on the bridge. Or a dragon. There's a dragon. There's both, actually, on different bridges in this area. Or should I say there's normally a dragon on this bridge? Okay, there's a dragon. Dragon's there. Is there anything over here? I don't honestly remember if there is anything over here or not. Just a bunch of poison things. Okay, so this is the bridge normal with the Knight's Cavalry. He usually gives you the Ash of War to do the sidestep move or whatever it's called, the Bloodhound step, I think is what it's called. And we want Nightfall. Yeah, he's there. You may not be randomized, but your loot will be. Ow. Ow. checks are killing me. Not mean to heal there. Okay. Nothing too remarkable there. Kind of an underwhelming reward, but it is what it is. Such is a randomizer. We could summon for this, but should we even? That's not very nice. Nice geometry there. Hey, Aussie. Oh, nice. Nice. Very nice, dude. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, the going full bleed can be kind of boring. Ghost lady riding a horse. Oh, okay. You're fighting. You're in the Carrion Manor then. I think that's what it sounds like. That you're fighting. What's her face in the Carrion Manor? Ooh, that hurt. That was a very painful tail swipe. Okay. I had no idea what was happening there. Yeah, Elden Ring is some good stuff. It is some good stuff. They always lift their head. Every time. kind of lost. Well, it is very open worldy, so it's definitely a game that's easy to get lost in, easy to go the wrong direction in. And it's one of those games where the first time you play, like your first playthrough of Elden Ring, is like gonna be over 100 hours for sure. Just because you're just exploring, you're figuring out where stuff is, what you can do, where you can go, what bosses you can handle in what areas, you know. So yeah, you be prepared for a long Souls playthrough. The cool thing is you're gonna find so many weapons, so many spells, so many things to engage with that you're gonna have all kinds of ideas about future playthroughs and what weapon and what build you want to try out for the next time. Because there's so much. There's just so much in this game. Oh my god, dude. I thought for sure I was out of range. And I'm dead. Just like that. Godric Knight armor. Yeah. Don't worry, you'll get plenty of other armors. You'll have armors you won't even know what to do with. Like, Elden Ring is definitely a game that starts slow, but once it picks up speed, suddenly you'll be clearing dungeons and bosses really quickly. And you'll have access to so much stuff you won't even know what to do with. Big damage. Really doesn't. Dragon is not programmed for this bridge. Which is funny because there is a dragon that is programmed for this bridge. And it's definitely not this janky. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's very fair. I am glad you're enjoying it. Elden Ring has a lot of fun to be had. I think ultimately having a more linear focused Souls game is probably better for the formula and for the mechanics and for them. Okay, I'm not getting to that. But that being said, Elden Ring is a really fun time. Because it opens the door to so much in the Souls game. Like so much replayability, so much build variety. Just a lot. It just there's so much to sink your teeth into. There's just so much meat to this game. But personally, I think Bloodborne is still the best Souls game and the best Souls experience. And honestly, if I had to, like, we're not talking just Souls games, but like even Souls adjacent games. If I had to pick like a number 2 game, like my second favorite in that kind of thing, it's Lies of P. Like genuinely, Lies of P is such a good Souls game. As much as I enjoy Elden Ring and I love the build variety, and I love the bosses and the world and all of that stuff, it gets draggy. It honestly, there's almost too much in this game. Too many bosses, too many areas, too many dungeons. Ooh, dueling shield. That's a cool weapon. How easy is it to respec? Very easy. Very easy to respec because, I mean, it's not like you can't do it an infinite number of times. There's only so many of these respec items per playthrough. The larval tears. Where are they? I'll show you what the item looks like here. I should have one. There it is, right here. This item, I would say look up what enemies have this, like if you're looking to, and just kill these enemies, and you'll get maybe like 8 of them in a playthrough if you kill everything that drops one. And so you'll have access to several respecs, and you're probably not going to need to respec more than 8 times. So, yeah. You can, and then the respec is a full respec, you know, you can allocate however you want. So they do allow some good opportunities to respec, thankfully, which is very nice. But eventually you'll find a really good weapon or a really good spell or something that you really love and really want to lean into. Like, for instance, this weapon that I'm using right here, the Blasphemous Blade, is arguably one of the best weapons in vanilla Elden Ring. It's just really good. It does great damage, has good range, it's got a good moveset, and its Ash of War like weapon skill is incredibly good. The range, the damage, the knockdown, it's definitely, it fights for one of like the best weapon in the vanilla game, without a doubt. So like you get a weapon like this and you're just going to want to like use this the whole time. You just lean into it and put all your points into that stuff basically. Summoning before a boss fight, first and only time I did was back in Bloodborne, and it ruined a boss for me. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Usually whenever I play a Souls game, my first experience is as solo. It's like I don't summon for any boss, period. It's a solo fight, 1v1, and I will not summon. In Elden Ring, I feel like even in my first playthrough I did summon for a couple bosses, but usually I never did. Or I haven't. Actually, no, there were a few bosses I did summon for in my first playthrough, Melania being one of them, and it honestly hilariously trivialized that entire fight for me. But I did do another playthrough, my like even harder, like I went even harder because I didn't do like a full solo playthrough on my first playthrough of Elden Ring. I did a punch like spiked Kestis playthrough where I was only punching the whole time, and I have some videos up on my YouTube of me fighting bosses with that character. No summons, period. I fought every boss. I did not summon, only fighting with fists the whole time. It was pretty thrilling, honestly, to fight like that. Granted, it devolved into mostly jump R2ing, or like jump heavy attack, which unfortunately is just way too useful of a strategy in this game. Like jump heavy it does damage. It does a ton of stagger. So it's unfortunately a very broken move in this game. And so it's very easy to want to just lean into doing that with every weapon. Oopsie, did not mean to do that. I think I already went here, but I'm just gonna check anyway. Yeah, I did. Okay, well, Kaled is basically more or less clear, with the exception of a few, I think, mines that I didn't go into. Or maybe like one mine I didn't go into. I already cleared this whole area. Did I? I didn't actually. I thought I did go in to this area over here. Like there's a cave over there. I thought I went in there. Could have sworn I did, in fact, but I'll double check right now. Millicent, unfortunately, I can't help yet because the needle that was supposed to help her, the whatever his name is, turned it into some random item. Oh, and the other benefit of this weapon that I'm using right now is the fact that it, yeah, okay, I didn't go in here. I thought I did. Is that every time an enemy dies, I regenerate HP. It's, I don't know what I'd have to see arguments for other weapons, but for me, this is the strongest weapon in vanilla Elden Ring. And it's not necessarily the weapon I've been wanting to use for this randomizer. I want to use like a DLC weapon, but I haven't really gotten one that was interesting or caught my eye. I kind of want to play like a Faith character. Unfortunately, I don't think I came across any weapons that are like Faith-based DLC weapons. I got Radahn's like the great swords, which is dope as hell, but I'm not playing an int character. I could use this sword, but I don't like its Ash of War enough. I could use this. Euphoria. I feel like this is a DLC weapon. We could try it out. I need to get Dex up one more to use it. Yeah, surprisingly, I haven't gotten that many weapons. Despite everything I've found, everything I've seen. Curved sword. Scavenger's curved sword. Okay, nothing there, just checking. Ooh. Almost ran right over the edge there. That would have been a bad time. Camera almost messed me up there. Usually there's a really nasty enemy down here that I just absolutely hate. Well, I don't even know what happened just right there. Something exploded. Work from home, so I can't play Elden Ring because no pause. Playing Cyberpunk during the day. Ah, yeah, that's fair. No pause is a bad time. I mean, there is a pause, kind of technically, if you go into, I think, the camera mode, the picture mode or whatever. What is it? I forget what it is. There's a way to do it. I just don't remember what it is. There's some kind of way to go into like a picture mode or something, and that will pause the game. But in any way, you have to like menu to it. It's not like a straightforward thing, so it's not like an easy pause. Either way, that's fair. I don't blame you for not wanting to play this because of that. Oh, hello. Did not see you. I'd love to work from home, but I would definitely get way too distracted. Oh, that's a gigantic rat. An ROUS, if you will. Is there an item over there? I don't think there is. It's the way to drop down here. I need a particular item for that. That's too bad. So I'm going to miss out on that item drop. I'll have to come back here later if I ever get the item for that. Planning on not buying any games until after I'm done with those two? Okay, yeah. Well, you're going to be... it's going to be a while then. Both Cyberpunk and Elden Ring are both long games, especially if you plan on being somewhat comprehensive in completing them. I mean, Elden Ring, if you want to like do everything there is to offer, you're going to be busy for a long time. Cyberpunk, I feel like not as much, but there is still so much to do in Cyberpunk. So much. I'm still debating on what game I'm going to pick up or if I'm going to pick up something. Because I've been debating on picking up First Berserker Kazan for a long time now, weeks. And I haven't done it yet because I don't know. Something about it just isn't clicking with me mentally. I see people's reviews and a lot of people are saying like it's too many repeated bosses and some stuff feels very like bullshit. It just doesn't really incentivize me to want to play it. Plus, on the other side, I'm going to pick up Elden Ring Night Rain when it comes out at the end of May. And I don't really want to like be playing nothing but Souls games. You know. I say that as I'm playing a Souls game. But, no, I don't know. There's nothing really else I feel like that's currently out right now that I actually want to like grab and play, so... Oh my good gravy. Actually doesn't do very much damage. Can I get up though? Alright. Do you recommend the DLC after playing the Witcher 3 DLC? I'm pretty sure it's similar as completely different. Yes. Absolutely recommend the DLC. The DLC for Cyberpunk is fantastic. It is awesome. The DLC is 100% worth grabbing. Not only is it got a really good story, but it actually has some cool upgrades. If you're like going very like cyber augment focused, it's got some dope upgrades. Like I when I played Cyberpunk like way back before it got its big patches, I really wanted to do like a guerrilla arms build, just like focus on guerrilla arms only and just like punch my way through every situation. And in the old like pre-patch version, you could kind of do that, but it wasn't very good. It felt very clunky, and oftentimes you're just better off using like a bat or a hammer or something, or even a gun. But after the patch, they made Gorilla Arms really good, and you can go nuts. Just like you could practically break the game going like a melee with a melee build. I mean, maybe with any build, honestly, you could break that game in a lot of ways. But the DLC added the ability that like your arm charges up like after a bit of time, and you could do like this straight punch, like this absolute straight like jab with your charged up attack, and you will like send enemies flying with that attack. That's all I ever wanted from that game, and it delivered, and I was so happy about it. Anyway, what do we got? Oh, is this the Necromancer guy? Almost nuked him in one attack. But yeah, no, the DLC is great. The DLC is fantastic. Highly recommend it. If for no other reason than the new zones that you get to like, well, the new zone that you're in, the new weapons, the new stuff, the story is great. It's just totally worth it. About how long is Cyberpunk? I don't. I'm curious. I want to check to see how long my playthrough was, because I did a pretty exhaustive playthrough. Then again, my hours are going to be not fully reflective, because I put like a bunch of hours in before the patch. Okay, I have 150 hours. I feel like it's about 100. I'd say about 80 to 100 hours to do most everything you want to do in that game, including the DLC. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot. There's so many references in Cyberpunk. It's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna say Caelid is basically done now, and that there's nothing left to do here. We don't have Godric, so we can't go to that tower. We could go back to Altus. Oh, right, we can go down to Noxtella now, huh? Should we go down to Noxtella first, or should we continue doing stuff in Altus? It's a hard call. Let's go back to Altus. Let's just go here, because I'm not sure where to teleport to. We need to grab the map for Altus for sure. Part of me is tempted to fight this dragon again, but I'm not going to. It hurts way too much. It's got DLC levels of damage and health. Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate that. this. Don't think there's anything up here. Oh, there's something actually right there. Oh, larval tear, cool. If I ever need to respec again, I might. I mean, there is a chance I respec again if I find a really cool DLC weapon that I really want to like mess with. I may possibly respec again. I'm looking for one particular sword, and I'm also looking for some mesmer spells. Ash of War, Flaming Strike. Not what I'm looking for. I was going to check out that dual blade, that's right. That was something I was going to do. Oh, we could go to that castle over there. No, we're getting distracted. We're getting distracted. We need to go to the map. Map is the priority. Oh, we got we got a weapon right there that I really wanted to mess with, but that's for melee. That's for like a punch, the punch build. Punch build 2.0. All right, that's the map got. Now, if we can get to Volcano Manor, we can get the map for over there, and we'll have most of the map. Oh, wow. Actual seed where it's supposed to be, shocking. Holy grease. It's a crustacean just chilling up there. I don't like it. I do not like it. Yeah, I'll just miss all of them. Grab the Grace. I think there's a Grace by the elevator. Speaking of which, we never grabbed the stuff by the other side of the elevator because we never went into the elevator because we don't have the medallion for the elevator. Maybe it's not at the top. Maybe it's actually only at the bottom. Yeah, I think it's only at the bottom. I could have sworn there was a Grace somewhere up here. My favorite Elden Ring type weapon. That's it's a hard question. Could be great sword. Great swords, ultra great swords are great. The light great swords are really cool in the DLC. You know, I don't know. I've used so many different types of weapons now. Maybe the dual blades. Like, the dual blades have such a cool looking animation. If we're going for, like, damage, like being, like, effective, like, useful for like, killing stuff and beating stuff, probably, like, great swords. Or ultra great swords. If we're going for cool factor, I would say scythes, dual blades, or even the light great swords from the DLC. A lot of nothing. Elmer, huh? Ow. Elmer's a bad boy. Dog. Please. Let me breathe. Alright, right, I don't have the juice for that. Look, you're gonna do cheesy stuff, I'm gonna do cheesy stuff, alright? Ow. We can both cheese, alright? Oh yeah, absolutely. It's beast bones, get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, let's go to the round table. Right quick. I want to see what it takes to upgrade that dual blade. New items can be purchased. What will it take? Is it somber? It's somber. It's not even a boss weapon, though. I mean, I can get it up to +5, I suppose, since 6s are impossible to find. Alright, first let's level up our dex by 1, I suppose. Ooh, we can add a charge. Nice. Take that 1 point dex. Oh, excuse me. We need a fair amount to upgrade it, though. It's a powerful sneeze. Alright, let's see. Thank you. This weapon is a really cool weapon. Like, genuinely, I wanted to, like, do another playthrough with just this weapon, but because you get it so late in the DLC, I'm like, I'm never gonna use it. Okay, let's see. 3, 4, and 5. It's definitely not going to be as much damage as this by a long shot. How much? 401 to 552. That is a big drop off. Alright, we're going to be heavy load probably now. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. Still heavy. Okay, we're just gonna have to go lower on the armor then. The next lowest down is like really, really low down. Still heavy. Lose a lot of defensive capability with that swap. Alright, let's test this out real fast here. Let's see what kind of stuff this could do. It's not going to be as much raw damage, because it doesn't do fire, but it hits a lot more. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's a pretty neat looking attack. I don't know how much damage it does though. Oh my god, just let me do it. Stop knocking me over. I wanna see how much damage it does. That's not great. Oh, I'm doing like extra holy damage now? Is that what's happening? Interesting. It is a cool weapon. Through the blades, fetch from going through the Lord, you will to their history. The luster destroyed by dealing damage to foes. Oh, so the more damage you deal, they like power up. So the greater the restored luster, the greater the power of the skill. Ah. Gotcha. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, not gonna lie. I don't know if it's great. I don't know if it's an amazing like choice. It doesn't really go with what I'm going for in this build, which is like more fire focused. But it's cool. It is cool. it's about that time now. We're gonna wrap it up for the night. We had a nice little stream day. We actually made a crazy amount of progress. I did not expect to make. So, oh Jesus! Bear said no. Yeah, look at that, 1,600 damage versus like the 800 it was doing with full spin. Wow, we really could do very little time for that. Freaking bear, man. Anyway, as I was saying, we're gonna wrap it up there. We made crazy amounts of progress. We did really, really good. I didn't know how this was gonna go, but I thought, well, I was just gonna struggle the whole time and basically end the stream frustrated with being unable to really make any kind of progress. So being able to make so much progress today is crazy. We're gonna be back tomorrow. Probably late. It's gonna be late tomorrow because I have to work during the day, so it's not gonna be a daytime stream like the other week. It's gonna be a late night stream, so we're gonna start around like 6 o'clock like normal. So for the next, tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday, it's gonna be 6 to 9. I don't know what we're gonna be playing. We'll see. It could be more of this. I could switch gears and play something else. I can see myself probably playing something else. So, yeah. We'll see. I don't really want to go too crazy on Elden Ring with Night Rain being so close to being around the corner. I don't want to burn myself out on Elden Ring stuff. But it was fun to jump back into the randomizer and see the crazy stuff that happened. We never really got any crazy boss appearances. They were all pretty mundane boss appearances overall. But was still fun. Still had a good time. Anyway, we'll see you tomorrow, 6 o'clock. Hope you have a good night. Hope you had fun watching. And, yeah, take it easy. Oh, by the way, just one last thing. I do have a, you can see on my Twitch page now, I do have my TikTok and my Instagram set up now. For like little short videos. I'm gonna work on editing like some shorter, like quick content for those mediums. So if you want to follow me on either of those places, you should be able to do it on my page. And I do have one video that's up there right now of some Monster Hunter content that I just edited. What's the link? Give me a second to grab it. I need to go to my Twitch page for it. I might have to close. Give me a second to close out of the game real fast. So probably go faster if I. You found it? Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, I was gonna say it should be on my page, because I updated it yesterday with that stuff. But yeah, check it out if you're interested. Yeah, I'm gonna try to put more stuff on there from time to time, edit some more stuff, and it'll be, not all of it'll be like so crazy edited like that one is. Some of it'll just be like, here's 30 seconds of some clip of my stream, you know. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap up now for real this time. Have a good night. See you tomorrow.